Hello everyone. Welcome. We're just gonna get right into it. I have done some work. Things have happened. Oh good lord. I built this thing and I was super excited about it, and then I found out that it was not what I thought it was. I thought it was going to be a building like everything else, and it was not. But I did build a few houses. We extended some stuff. I think we're like really close on the Pokemon set. Oh, I couldn't find Onyx. That's God, yeah, I don't know where Onyx went. Yeah, we literally just got Heracross. And we also needed Pidgey? Okay. Oh hey, how's it going? God, I was gonna call it Venusaur, not Ivysaur, good lord. Yo, Heracross, how's it be? Oh, Gulpin? Alright, so yeah, I should have been able to do this. Silly me. Ivysaur, we're putting you to work immediately. Oh, and I guess... So I don't even know, dude. We should get more Pokemon with Bulldoze. You know, I don't know how easy that's actually gonna be to figure out. It's been a minute. I haven't played super frequently. I'll be honest. Okay, so we do have some Pokemon. Okay. So we got Onyx, who has Bulldoze and Crush. We're looking for anybody else with Bulldoze. Munchlax. Oh, okay, Munchlax will be difficult. Okay, that's fair. Oh my god. Okay, so like okay. We have to be missing a few guys there. If I remember correctly. Nope. It was over here. Yeah, I think I had started building some stuff up. Okay. I don't know where Onyx went. That's strange. Disheartening. I mean, he didn't, like, leave because it was, like, too dry or something, right? Yeah, I've also went to the second area and I've done some stuff. I really shouldn't be too concerned. about anything until... I'm not going to be too concerned about anything until, like, you know, because we're going to be building stuff up. Also, this is a thing. I started... Just happened to start the puzzle on the left. So you know how it be. But yeah, so we got work. We got our work cut out for us. Yeah, I don't know where... It is a bit odd that you have to manually do so much of this, though. That is a bit sad. But I did get tomatoes. Oh, and I tried messing around with some of this stuff. But yeah. Also, what's my bag like? Oh, we got stuff, yeah. Oh, also, is this specifically red paint? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Oh, and I tried moving over most of the stuff. Over here, but then I kind of derped, so I kind of derped because I really should have... I gotta organize things better, is all I'm saying. But yeah, we got that dude, we got Minchino somewhere, but yeah. Onyx is going to be... I do have one concern. That Onyx is actually down here, but that seems to not be the case. So... I don't know what happened to Onyx. The only other thing is maybe he followed me into the new area, but I don't even know if Pokemon can do that. So naturally, if it happened, it was completely by accident, which is silly. Oh, we also got Cubone. I think we got... Somebody came up here, I can't remember who. Yeah, Tree-shaded snoozing Snorlax. Nap time bed. I don't know where the hell to get that. But I will say... I did some exploration of Pallet Town. I don't know if we can rename it. If not, it's fine. Not, our time will come. We will rename it to whatever I damn well please. And I mean, I guess I can just check here, because this is where they were before. Okay. But yeah, I really should have focused on... getting the, Pokemon Center complete. You know what? I mean, I wanted to, but then Onyx just didn't show up, or just Onyx disappeared. So I don't know. I mean, like I can look at the dugout tunnels that are in fact by his residence. This is a thing I can do. But, I mean, it'd be kind of ridiculous if we could over there, I think. Also, I feel like this is just too small for Onyx to casually fit in. So, yeah, I don't know. Be a bit silly if it's like, oh yeah, no, we're just stuck because Onyx decided to peace out. I mean, I guess I could try and explore Pilot Town and see if I can find... Well, I did explore probably a good amount of it. I don't... My odds of finding a new bed, I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm just gonna be honest. I think I did do this off screen. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't really touched this area too much because I'm focusing on the first area. I think like Minccino is supposed to... You're probably supposed to get Minccino in this area. I did not. But I also assume that, you know, I would hope you can get multiple Pokemon of the same species. But I guess I could also see that very much not being the case. Well, I don't know. Oh, I haven't been over there? Okay. Yeah, my hope will be... Well, I don't know. I mean, to find Onyx, that would be nice. Let's interact with Tangrowth here and just see what he has to say. I mean, yes, I have used it, so... Oh, hey. Wait a minute. Okay, what would I use? Probably not leafage. Not that. Cut through the wind? Okay. Well, I like Lugia, so that's alright. I'm okay with this. I almost think that Chinchino is, can clear up the sludge, but I feel like it should... I would hope that it's a toxic, like a poison Pokemon. Seems like it would be... I don't know... abusive to a Chinchino to make them clean up the entire thing. Also, if Chinchino wanted to, or Minchino wanted to clean up the entire... Like, they're obsessed with cleaning up everything, they would just clean up the entire world. I don't know, that makes sense to me. And I know I should go in. Well, I'm kind of wondering if I can just like pick up water source blocks, or if I'm just, you know, maybe make them a thing, or maybe I can place them. Maybe there's like a specific water source block that I can get and do stuff with, but I don't know. Ooh, so they are separate for each level. I thought I used this. Oh well. Oh hey, there's this. Oh yo, how's it going?
Hey you guys, hey you, got a sec? Got a sec?
Okay.
Hey you, got a sec?
That's more of, yeah. Glub, glub, glub. Okay, it's not gonna be too bad. Let's see. I don't know where a crafting bench is. But we shall see. I have, believe it or not, I have actually gone to a lot of the places around here. I did go to the SSAN. And I don't know what this is. Can I break this? Ooh. Light brown rock. Most anywhere. But I didn't find any of it back in the other place. Of course. I don't think it was here. Oh wow, okay. What do you have to say? Simple punch won't be enough. Hmm. You know, I mean, that's not the first time we've come across that particular obstacle. Wow, okay. Yeah. Oh, shit. My whole... Well, the whole, trying to get stuff ready for guests has definitely thrown me off a little bit. I also have a dentist appointment tomorrow, so that's all. I mean, I don't have to be up early for that, but... We'll say that mouse controls, I haven't used them and I don't really plan on using them, but, well, let's see. If I... Yeah, no, that could be good. But I mean, you do definitely need a surface. And I'm gonna be honest, I do not know where we're going. Oh wow, it just goes from all of the damage to 0. Interesting. Where, pray tell, am I ending up, then? Where am I ending up? It's also interesting that Lepa berries... Okay, Lepa... What's Lepa? They look like cherries, right? Oh, after all that. Oh, geez. Okay, there was somewhere I could have gone. Do I have inventory space? Oh, okay, I do have a little bit. And no, I'm not looking for a crafting bench right now, although I was, and I should have continued to do so. I was here before, for some reason. I can't remember why, but I was here for some reason. I believe. Oh, come on. I was right there. I was right there. Hang on, I can totally do this. Oh, dang. Okay. Hey, Solar. I took a shower before stream. Well, the only stinky one here is you. How's it going? Zubat? Oh, jeez. What? You know, actually, there is, in this area, there's like brown water that I'm like, I don't, like, what is this? I was about to say it was golden water, but you know, that just makes it so much worse. That's good. I'm still flabbergasted at yesterday. That was an experience. Asper seeds. Very nice. Ooh, okay. Okay, I don't know what this is. We do have soda pop. We also have some honey, which I would prefer to have whatever this is, I think. Stone pillar? Yeah, okay. We can drop that, that's fine. It would also kind of imply that there's something like above here. I think. I would assume. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, we're just, it's gonna be chill. Certainly not too much. It does kind of surprise me that they are going to have a an actual behind the scenes for the whole bee. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but at the same time, it's like I just don't care about the behind the ships things. I think somebody said something that, oh, there might be something slightly more exciting. Oh, something. Is Squadron 42 gonna be released or something? Or is it gonna be the start of the campaign cycle or something? But who knows? Who really knows? That is true. Isabelle and Vulcan, the Ninetales of the Rebellion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the second place wiener. The second place wiener by the large margin. The environment level increased? Here? After I did nothing? Interesting. I too almost want to say that I'm more excited for the Grey Cat UTV than the whole bee. I mean, I guess I am, really, but you know, it's like, what the fuck am I gonna do with the whole bee? Okay, I know you've misspelled that hilariously, but now I have to, like, a Hualier? That should be a word. I don't know what they would be. I guess somebody who does hula hoops. Oh, do I not have regular ass brick? Damn. That's unfortunate. Time to get one and do maybe 2 missions to try and get the P6. Yeah. Then wait an hour. I still think it's like so hilarious that I'm just, at this point, I'm just like, you know, yeah, I think I'd really rather like to have an insurance system where you can actually recover lost gear instead of just, you know, you don't lose it when you die. It is super silly. Switching server doesn't skip the cooldown. Huh. Interesting. So dark. Why are you standing in sludge? Sorry, you want 2 mushroom lamps? Okay, listen, I can work on that. I'd be happy to, but be real here. Oh yeah, and okay, so I'm at a bit of an impasse here because in order to make the Pokemon Center, in order to rebuild the Pokemon Center, in the other area, I need to get onyx. Onyx just disappeared. Onyx just went away. Onyx was just like, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Except without the goodbye. I'm sorry, did I see... Infinite? Very nice. Can't make this... Oh, that's fair. Oh, this would probably be good. Well, I don't even know, like, just like, what? I just don't know. I don't understand. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. You know what? I was thinking that the brush meant that it was like a cosmetic change. I think this means that you can paint stuff, which makes way more sense. Tried Pokemon Sacrifice? And you know, I could try. Oh, I'm going to assume I didn't build a bridge over there. You know, I really don't need this plate. It can just go there. That is fine. There is a pit that I just dug over, and that could maybe do. Oh, just enough, huh? You gotta love how, like, this is the place that has all the garbage. Like, it has to be specifically the one. It has to be specifically around the beautiful area. Non-burnable garbage. Oh, don't want me going over there. And I actually am kind of wondering... Because I guess I can see some stuff on the map, but I can't like open the map wider, it would appear. Which is odd, because I really would like to have that ability. You know, I mean, like, I could try that. I really could try that. But it'd probably be easier to do that in the area that's supposed to be, you know, where you can just build anything. That's just the free build area. Like, let's also be real. I gotta, like, I have to build more stuff in order to really do that super effectively. Okay, so this was furniture. This was not furniture, this was greenery. This was raw resources. Well, we got a lot of small logs. Guess this was blocks? I don't know if non-burnable garbage should go under resources, but it feels right. Feels like that might make sense eventually. Also, so I can only assume that there are just 2 Pokemon that can learn, that have the Bulldoze ability, but I'm pretty sure that's completely ridiculous. So, if I give it time, I think I'll figure it out. Also, yeah, this doesn't tell me where every Pokemon is. Which, I mean, it would be, like, insane if they did that, to be completely honest. But, I mean, like, I don't know where the hell Onyx is. Onyx could be chilling by the sea right now. Also, we got a Meryl. Is that ASD? Oh my god. It's for you! Take it! Enjoy some food! I almost wonder if I should, like... Okay. This might be, like, cruel. But, dude, I don't know where the fuck Onyx went, so, like, I'm gonna go to his house. I'm gonna rip up his house, his home, and, just put it back. Because that seems like the only thing that's gonna work. I'm sure if I just, like, get rid of Onyx's house, he'll be like, "What, yo, dude, what the fuck?" I mean, like... Well, look, you never know. Somebody goes missing. Nobody thinks to check their house, right? It turns out they just, like, you know... Nobody thinks that they would be staying at their house. I could have also made it, like, too humid. And it's, like... It's just too moist. I was like, I don't want to be here ever again. Would you ever stay at your house? Like my house specific? That's a good question. I really wish I could be like, I was born here. I was born in this house and never left, but that's not the case. But I've established that I would like to be a ground type, so if I do go and touch grass, then I'm just gonna get, you know, fucking super effective damage. That's not fun. Okay. That's good to know. And yeah, like... I don't know. Onyx should not be that difficult to spot, I don't think. Pretty sure Onyx helped building that house. Which, by the way, is a lovely fucking house. Oh, but I mean, okay, clearly they can move around pretty fast, actually. Also, I planted these trees here exclusively because I wanted to, you know, because I needed to increase the moisture. I needed to increase the humidity. It does seem to me like I can do a lot by just increasing, or I can do a lot without the Pokemon Center. But the thing is that, like, these houses, I need to be able to build these houses. Cubone, bone, Excadrill. Okay, alright, we can... Man, I mean, like... It's like, why even try at this point? That's how it feels. Genuinely. The problem is that, I mean, honestly, I do like it, because it is a suppressor that has some... that also acts as a compensator, and, like, yeah, it just... I like how that feels. Though, you know, I will say, it's kind of hilarious. Cubone, you want to play, but we gotta work. We gotta build houses. We have to inflate the housing market. Wow, in like 1 hour? That's okay, that's kind of impressive. What was I gonna say? Something profound, probably. You know, also, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know where Chichina went. Oh, I did hear one really funny thing, and like I love this because it's so stupid. There's one dude who was like, you know what? I actually like having low quality whatever, because a low quality F55 that reduces the fire rate makes it actually usable or something. It's like, okay, listen, buddy, that is not a problem with the crafting system, that is a problem with the balance of the F55. I don't even know, like, why you would want the F55 in today's Star Citizen. It feels like the only, like, it's really great at waste. I mean, like, in the future, when AI is smarter and has, like, hopefully some sort of reaction to suppressive fire, yeah, that will probably be good. It's a really good thing I have these vending machines for my crippling soda addiction. I am genuinely wondering if, you know, I haven't, like, accidentally made one of these holes and somehow a Pokemon just decided that this is where they want to spend the rest of their days. Is it even cool to use? I mean, like, it's funny to use, in my opinion. It's not so much fun as or cool as it is just oh my god, this is so stupid, what the fuck? And then I never used it again. I mean, yes, but like, it's just so bad. Because like, I mean, it has like twice as much spread as it should. Maybe like 50% more spread than it should. And sure, that should be like, I mean, that should be the low quality part of it. That should be like how it behaves at low quality in my mind. Yeah, now I'm kind of curious because I really don't know where Chinchino went. But I mean, again, everybody moves around. Select locate. Oh my god, wait, why was this not... Pokedex. Oh my god. I love how I've just absolutely stumbled on this. I probably should have not messed with Onyx's house. Huh. Oh, thank you, Scyther. Oh. Wait, what? Why did it get rid of the... Okay. Pokedex. Search, yes. Lovely. Y'all really don't know where in the hell Onyx went. I love how everybody's just like, huh, I have no fucking clue where this Pokemon is. The railgun BP locked behind a mission to kill the irradiated worm. The lever action railgun that they talked about, or the current railgun, the Scourge. I mean, I feel like they're gonna be like, this is just a placeholder. We're not gonna, like, we just want to see how this works and get feedback. And then 2 years later, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna finally add this. But yeah, they could. I don't know if they will. I think the more I see, the more I am hopeful that they're just like, okay, yeah, let's not do this whole mission thing. It's like arbitrary missions giving arbitrary rewards and just like, yo, industrial guild script and like that. Even if they have to like half-ass it. I think I might prefer that. I'm gonna open my window real quick. Yeah. Okay, so we're getting rid of every specific missions giving certain BPs. Now every mission will give a random BP. I'd almost prefer that! As long as it doesn't give you dupes, and as long as it always gives you something. And even if there's like if it was like, hey, you can get every BP by repeating this mission, the same mission, but there's a chance that it'll give a blueprint, and then the higher difficulty mission will give you a higher chance of getting a blueprint, and then there will be a consolation prize or a... So if I wanted to go and do like the bunkers all day, then I could, but there's like a 25% chance I'll get a blueprint. Like a 75% chance I get like a bonus 1,000 credits or something. Honestly, I think I would take those odds over what we have right now. Yeah. You do have to consider that, like, I don't know, everybody hates Wicklow, and they were just like... And they were just like, eh... And everybody's just like, hey, how about we do this, or how about we do that? And they're just like, no, 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 no. I mean, then... I don't know. I mean, it'd probably be better than, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna grind out a Idris or a Polaris from Wicklow ever, cause fuck that. So, yeah, I mean, I guess I don't really care. I ain't gonna stop you. Okay, I really should not have gotten rid of Onyx's... I should not have deconstructed Onyx's house. That was a mistake. That was actually a real bad mistake. I completely forgot about the honey thing. Which is silly because, like, that's the only thing that honey exists for. Well, okay, let's... Okay, so... I'm sorry, is it Minchino or Chinchino? Minchino. Okay, searching. Wow. Okay, so I might really have fucked myself over. Hello? Inshina, what are you doing? What? Oh, geez. Okay. Minchino... I mean, I can make you a... We can move you into an actual house. That might be a smarter idea. Okay, so I did look on top of Onyx's house. Well, let me check, because that does make me think. It does make me wonder. Because, yeah, if he was going to be on top, he would be somewhere around here. But he ain't here, so... Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. Seems very odd to me. I guess I should check Pallet Town. Kind of the only thing left to do if we're gonna try and find Onyx. But I don't know why he would be here. Oh, whoa, Evie. Evie, have you seen an Onyx? Okay. Alright. Well, that's fun. Huh. Okay, well... I don't know where Onyx is. Maybe? I almost wonder... So by the way, this should probably actually be my house, but you know, I don't know. It is rather on the spacious side. Oh. Okay, Didn't really want to get rid of that. I didn't want to put that there. I wasn't going to put that there. Okay. Well, that's a thing. I'm almost too weepy to go on. I'm just kidding. But only slightly. I don't know where... okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world, certainly. It does mean I have no idea where we're going to build the thing. Well, if we can't build the Pokemon Center, then try and figure out some other things. Let's see here. Oh yes, oh yes. Wow. Man, I don't know, man. That's kind of just fucked up. Well, I really don't want to have to go back and forth in order to craft every single thing, but I also kind of really want to focus on building this place up. But I think that's also maybe a little silly. We could start building Pallet Town, but it's also a bit silly. Not a bit silly, but I need to be able to craft a kit for that and for these houses. Otherwise, it's just like, why am I, like, what? Why would I want to build these if I can only build 3, you know? Okay, sorry, what greenery do I have here? Pretty good selection of things. Didn't I have a hammock somewhere? Oh, also... let's grab those. Hmm. Wait, I don't have any wildflowers? I find that very hard to believe. Hmm. Yeah, 'cause let's get one of those. Craft a couple of these. And does it say anything about being able to, yeah, there's the little paint icon. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Wooden enclosure. Oh, didn't I have... oh, didn't I get... yeah, ladders. I should probably craft a few of those. Those will be good. Well... let's just make a lot of that. I'm sure that's gonna be necessary. Build trash can, because why not? Because that's also probably gonna be important. I'm just gonna build up some things that I think I will need for the bleached desert, or the bleached beach, the bastard beach. The son of a beach? I can't remember what it was called. Probably one of those things. Probably. It is hilarious that literally, like, oh yeah, just nobody knows where the fuck Onyx is. Bleak Beach. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Onyx is just fucking gone, dude. I didn't try asking if anybody saw Onyx here, so I don't know. Where? Tell me, I must know. The soup store. Why is there an onyx at the soup store? That's fair. Oh, hey, here's the mud water. That I had mentioned. Nothing else besides, hey, here's mud water, but, you know. Listen, mud water is the perfect blend of ground type groundiness and water type wetness. I will not take this mud water slander. Hire someone else though to show people that fair enough. Fair enough. I do really wonder if it's like, no, seriously, like Minccino and Onyx actually like just disappeared for some reason, and like there's just like no way to get Onyx back now. It's like there's a limit on how many Pokemon can show up. Well, that I did. His house is now a bit more homey. Do I need... Would you like this? Does it have to be mushroom lamps? It can't be light posts? But you seemed happy with the light posts? Oh, good lord. Maybe. It really depends. Oh god. Okay, so my mom... Alright. so we're doing this stuff. My mom's like, oh, we're gonna spruce up the house. It's gotta be lovely. And, yeah. So, she's like, okay, I'm going to nail this bed sheet to the wall to make it an accent wall, and then we'll starch it so it's flat and stiff like wallpaper. Why not just use wallpaper? Wallpaper is too expensive. So I don't know. Luckily she would not continue with this insane idea because she when trying to cut out holes in the bed sheet for things, she did cut off too much and ended up with the... So here's the thing, she was like, okay, how about we make this shelf? And it's like this thing where you have, it's like a corner shelf thing. So you have, let's say it's in the southeast corner of that building, you have a vertical piece on the south wall, and then above that is the shelf, and above that is a piece on the east wall, and then shelf, south wall, shelf, east wall, like alternating like that. I guess she like put up some like pieces of fabric in place of where she wants it or something. I don't know. I don't know, but it was something. I was like, why? What are we doing here? And the thing is also with that shelf, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that design, right? That's fine, it's whatever. But it's just that like, this is not going to fit with any of the other furniture. And it's just gonna be like weird, and we had stuff in that corner, and now like, we just won't, so I don't even know, dude. You know, I can work on that. Look at this. It's nasty mud. My shack's surrounded by a yuck. There's no way I can clean this mess up with my claws. I don't know what else to do. I've got no clue where they went. Is it gonna be Minchino? Piplup. He's a Piplup. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, well, we can work with that. We can work on having enough light to make it seem like it's always daytime. That is something we can work on. Abso-fucking-lutely. Guess let's just go to the SSN, because why not? You'll love what I've done in order to get over to the SSN. Absolute perfection, no notes. I don't see any issues with that. Listen, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I did not want to do that. Okay, well, you know, no promises. But, you know, we can work on it. Oh, you know, also, okay, just thinking about Easter yesterday. Alright, so, is there something... Okay, so Dubai chocolate has been around for a while. But, like, yesterday my grandmother was like, oh, Dubai chocolate, we had to try some. And I was like... Well, for one thing, when I think of Dubai, I think of extreme income and inequality and, like, you know, like, absurd, like, the extreme end of capitalist absurdity. And also, I think of the slang term. I think of Dubai chocolate as the slang thing. Like, not the actual... You know, not the actual sweet, very much the opposite. And I was about to be, I was gonna tell my grandmother, like, hey, listen, Dubai chocolate actually, like, it's slang for this thing. Like, not during... I should have been like, hey, this is actually what Dubai chocolate means. Actually, it is, like, it's just some chocolate, I don't fucking know. But because it's Dubai, and Dubai is fancy or whatever, it's a whole thing. Dubai, but the slang for Dubai chocolate is, how do I put it? It's, let's say it's a, I don't want to kink shame, but also, on the spectrum of vanilla to extremely fucked up, it is definitely on the side of extremely fucked up kinks. Especially when it's, somebody is doing it not because they have any enjoyment in the kink, but because they want money, and they go to Dubai because people in Dubai are either rich or extremely poor, and the extremely rich people don't care what you think and will pay you for whatever fantasy they want. And I think that's a pretty good way to say it, without specifically mentioning the kink. I guess I wouldn't recommend looking it up, although now I feel like that's the natural thing to do after this conversation. AO3 and PC. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. For a second, again, because Archive of Our Own, I read that and I was like, holy shit, what? What are you reading? After all of that context, but that's good. That's very good. Does this mean you're not going to help me get it? Not that I need help with that particular mission, but God. Oh, by the way, actually, after stream, I didn't do any mining. I was just like, I don't want to do this. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Cannot blame you. Sorry. Yeah. Dude, I still cannot believe. God, I mean, it just pisses me off the more I think about it. Losing so much equipment just from one bug that, like, just like, what even the fuck happened? God. I have looted this place also, by the way, so if it seems like it's kind of empty, then that would be why. What was I gonna say? Backpack, chest piece, rifle, everything in the chest piece and rifle, and all that. Ugh. Absolute travesty. I mean, if it did matter, though, then it would be really fucked up. But, oh, I didn't spawn at endgame, I spawned at Arc L1 when I logged... I exited the menu and then I logged back in, I think. And I was just like, oh, that's fun? So, yeah. But yeah. It do be a thing. Let's see, I also need to bring something to this dude so we can paint it. I mean, if I can get a Palatino set, if I can get a Palatino thingamabob, then why not? Ready to admit your desire to become my disciple? I mean, if that means that I can get the painting ability and I don't have to go to you all the time, then sure. Oh, does it have to be a powered-on vending machine? Ah, damn. Okay, well, we can make that work. Don't you love that water side? Those vending machines right next to your water wheels? Gotta love them. But yeah, I mean, like that might be what I try and do, is just like hyper focus on getting that vending machine habitat. Yes, mine. That is my habitat right there. Okay, what Pokemon with hype specialties start dancing when they hear music? Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh god, why would you not have... Why is it just a sheer drop? Jesus. I'm also going to make a wild guess here. No? Okay. I would have made that a habitat, but I guess not. The P8SC and R97 have cerulean for crafting? What the fuck? Holy shit. I almost want to go into Star Citizen right now and figure out if that's true. Holy shit. And I'm not insane, right? It is ceruleum for the Palatino. It's not like Stellaron or something. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, it is a bit odd that, like, the P8, I would imagine, oh. Holy shit. Wow, I gotta be better about checking places. Jesus Christ. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well that's gonna change a few things. Oh, it's like, screw Mosslax, let's... go figure this shit out. Also, I'm sorry, what was this? If you take a sip and spit it out, it becomes muddy water. Oh. Dun, dun, Also, what is this? Pikachu fountain. Interesting. Look, alright, if I can get Palatino armor way easier than I thought I was going to be able to, that's worth it. That's worth it. Yo, Meowth, you gotta get out of the way, me dude. Alright, hang on, let me adjust myself here. Isn't it kind of sad though But at some point I was like, man, I love me the R97, and now I'm just like, I don't use it anymore. And I didn't even think to deconstruct an R97. Which is more ridiculous now that the more I'm thinking about it, because like they just threw the collectionist stuff together. Old toy now get disbanded. I mean, if only I had thought like that. Truly. You know, actually, okay, Piplup. We'll pick this up in a minute, but I gotta do inventory management here. You know, I think you should give the P8 SC a chance. But I guess that's just me. Mr. Kraken likes it. That is true. That is true. But you just use sniper rifles most of the time. I'm almost, well, gonna say I'm almost surprised that you don't use the AO3, since it's like, you know, can definitely, if you use sniper rifles all the time, then it's gonna be a little bit more, you know, it's gonna be a little less extreme on the sniper rifle to assault rifle spectrum. Okay, so like none of these Pokemon, I think all they want, they really just want to have like the huts. I think. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. I think I only have seen you use like the P6 when the new P6 got dropped, so, you know. I feel like it's just the P6 or the FS9. Oh, well, I didn't notice. Peely? Okay. The FS9 has been a very long time, but like that's the last thing okay, or the P8, the P8 AR. Yeah, I did notice that, but like that's the last thing. Those are the things I've noticed you using mostly. So. Oh yeah, that's fair. I forgot the pulverizer existed for a second. Listen. I don't hate the pulverizer, but it is something that should be balanced better. I think that's fair. Oh my god, I'm out of soda already. That's not good. The only way you can get the BP for it is to do the illegal bounties. Balance. Sure. Yeah, that's balanced. Yeah, definitely. Now that is fair. I almost kind of want to focus on. I almost want to focus on the Pallet Town more, but I think that's kind of a little silly at this point. I mean, like, I could make this small little. I could make some stuff, but eh. Like the small little, the teeny tiny houses, but like these little huts. That seems, I don't want to make a bazillion of those. That seems odd. Damn. I am genuinely almost like, maybe I do need to go and like deconstruct literally everything and try and find onyx. I mean, like, I don't know how I'm gonna how I'm going to interact with. I don't know how I'm going to interact with Mosslax, but I'm sure I can figure that out soon enough. Oh, Drillba, where you going? I do feel like I have just been running around, but also it feels like more time has passed than has actually passed, so I don't think it's too bad. That being said, I do want. Oh, holy shit! Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. I'm sorry. I just had a thought. Okay, so Aspir berries. Presumably they give yellow. Can I take Aspir berries? Can I take yellow dye, blue dye, and red dye and just combine them? Because Chesto berries presumably make blue. I think that's probably a fair enough assumption. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can just try and make more progress in the, I think I kind of want to just deconstruct a lot of that area and just turn it into something more Pokemon focused, more Pokemon scaled. A parking lot. What you got for me, Pinsir? Ooh. Venonat? Feel like Venonat would like spicy thing. Spicy things. I don't know why. Sorry, I was just thinking about having like a... I don't know, I really want to see like the Paradox Pokemon from Gen 9 come back in like their own game. I mean, I would love to see a Primeval game and like a cyberpunk dystopian future one. I might be more interested in one than the other, but I think it would be awesome to see both of those. But I feel like they could and would do something like that in the year, like, where they would make like 2 games that are drastically different from each other. I feel like they would try and do that, but not now. They would have done that like 20 years ago. Also, I don't know if Cyclizar is in this game. Something tells me he's not. Or there, it's not. But, eh. Although, yeah, you know, honestly, we could totally make we could attempt to make a new, a parking lot. That is a thing that could happen. We do need, like, the future Paradox Pokemon update DLC, I think. Oh, hey there, Piplup. I didn't even notice you were there. Wrong thing. Piplup's trying their best. um. Strands of string lights. do wonder what this is. I could figure it out. Oh, hey, you should probably do stuff with the mud. Gaming bed? Holy shit.
Foolish stylish plan. Flip on the power switch to go into cyberspace.
Who thought this was gonna be a good idea for everything? I'm alright with doing some menial labor for the betterment of the community, but... like, really? A little excessive. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Grass flooring. My favorite. Oh, hey. Unless it had a 10-foot tall solid grass statue of a cheese wheel. I didn't take Elekid as the type to work out. But now I want to see, like, Elekid hosting, like, P90X or something. I saw advertisements for P90X, and I don't know. I mean, I have like a little exercise routine. Just a little thing. Nothing crazy. But I do know that, well, I don't know. I seem to remember either like my mom or my sister having a whole thing. Elekid, can you turn this on? Whatever this is? Or do we need multiple power sources here? How many eggs for your workout? I usually use like, have like bacon or ramen noodles as my post-workout meal. Now I'm very curious though about what the hell that thing is. I was curious when I first saw it, now I'm like, you know what? We gotta figure out what this is. I mean, it looks like it's either gonna be like a teleporter or like a Pokemon Center heal thing. Oh, we have to connect this to several power sources? Oh man, oh no. Oof, that might be a tall ask. Especially if I can't just look where I'm walking. I was focusing on something else. On where the light, on where the power was going to. Which is nowhere! Oh, do I have to place this thing again? Because it's going to be silly. Oh, apparently that's 3. I'm sure I'm going to have to craft a few of these, but at the same time, it looks like they have some of these like sort of predetermined or pre-placed. Although, by the same token, it does seem like some of these might not be in the most efficient placements. Like, perhaps we can do better. But I do have to wait for these guys to catch up. Alikid. Oh-ho! Any fun Pokemon here? None that I know. It could be some very boring Pokemon. Well, let's see if we can't... I mean, there's gotta be a better way to connect some of these. It really does almost feel like some of these are just connected... I don't know. That works. Mostly, anyway. Okay, like that's not gonna help too much for this, but that like it's gotta count for something. Weren't we at 3 before somehow? I know there's some other power sources. There's this thing that's just a burner, which I mean, I'd rather not, but I mean, I can't make a power source right now, so Oh, okay, we can, yeah, actually, we could do that pretty easily. Oh, Piplup. Expecting so much food. Should give you more energy than some apple berries. Holy shit! I mean, I know they just made this absolute trash heap because it's the post-apocalypse or whatever, but like, goddamn! Get whatever this is. Dangerous lost relic. Oh god. It's a good thing they gave me a second. I probably should have just died. That was very slow on the draw there. For shame, for shame. Now I do need to go and... Because I know I have a bunch of P8SCs and R97s at Area 18. And also, like, I want to pick up the Warden backpack. If I'm gonna use a heavy armor thing, so... eh. And genuinely, I don't know, we might... Well, I don't know, I'll save that. I won't do that on stream today. Save that as a wee surprise for, maybe not surprise since I'm literally saying what I'm gonna do, but, you know. I'll do it probably after stream. How about you take a soli pop? Oh, you don't eat, oh, okay. Alright. God, I didn't think there was mud right here. It's just, oh no, there's still stuff. Ugh. Ugh. All this cleaning is making me thirsty. And I only have water. Only have the water to clean myself with. I don't think I see any mud over there. Also, like, this is a request, right? Maybe not. In all fairness, I might go crazy if it's like, oh my god, where's the one thing that I've missed? Because, like, that's absolutely gonna happen. Oh, there's a windmill up there. That's what these poles were for. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I would like to, well, I don't know. I do want to, like, deconstruct all of the broken down houses and just build huts. I guess I have to do a little bit more than that, but I mean, I saw that Meowth has, like, the trading thing, so I assume that, like, that's gonna be a whole thing. I kind of wonder if they're actually going to tell me if I clean up all the mud, or if they're just going to be, or if it's just going to be a thing that I can do for my own satisfaction. And then after, it's going to be like, oh, there's some Pokemon that actually like this muck. Namely, like, muck. Probably. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Saint Anne, though. That is gonna be something. Oh, you know, it probably does properly, you know, clean up the environment, though. Oh, oh, nice. Well, I know that I do know that I want those, but I don't know if I want those right now. I'm sure there's still some, yeah. There's probably a lot more mud that I, you know, have absolutely just missed, but that's okay. You know, actually, let me go back where I have all my resources. Oh, there's a bunch of mud over there. I don't know what resources. I don't know what resources you get from that goddamn Pokemon Center, but I'm sure it's actually extremely worthwhile, and I'm really missing out by not getting it immediately. I do hope that there's some more mass terraforming abilities later, but who knows. Oh wow. Oh, I just get pages of stuff? Wow. Okay, that's kind of really generous. Oh, there's Onyx! Onyx, get the fuck over here! Where the fuck have you been? Follow me! Where's your house? This is your house, you dumbass! You motherfucker. Get your ass over here. We've been waiting on you. Taking your vacation down to fucking Y-2 or wherever the hell. Oh god. It'll be done tomorrow, of course it will. So I think I do want to have like these houses that are actual houses. But I definitely also want to have like a little cafe area. What I was kind of going for over here. But obviously we got more work to do. And like, yeah, if I could just redo any number of things, there's so many things I would redo if I could. Ooh, yeah, let's just build a bunch. Yeah, that's fine. Don't I have to have Pokemetal somewhere. Okay. Alright, let's get these appraised as well. A mysterious pedestal, you say? Oh, I do want to try out the Moo Moo Milk and the Muddy Water thing, because I am curious. A hard stone, you say? Okay. I don't remember an item called Hardstone, but I guess it is. Oh, let's real quick. Put these away. Oh, hello. Ooh, thank you. Can you crush things? Oh. I thought you could for some reason. I think Piplup might be, but no. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so let's power up this baby. Alright, time to go absolutely crazy placing all of these. think I've made a genuinely excessive amount, so I think we should be good. Just go hog wild here. I really don't know what to give. I really don't know what Moslax needs. Are you serious? Huh, okay. Seems a bit excessive, but okay. This seems... Do I really need to... Like this? Yeah, there we go. That works just fine. Now a question of just how to connect this. And who put the ground in the way? Come on, dude. You serious? This is how we're gonna play this? Okay. So if we want to power up whatever the fuck this thing is, I think we're at 4 of 5 power sources. Oh. Oh, I guess we're good. I don't know what this does. But okay. Okay, well, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. And you want to bet? Oh, you want something to eat. Okay. We can do that eventually. I think Torchic. Ooh, okay. I saw something like that somewhere around here, probably. Yeah, right there. Because, of course. Well, okay, we can build a planter, probably, hopefully. Brick. You know, it might be an assumption on my part. Oh, we got this, so that's something. Okay, we're gonna place that down. We're gonna place that. Oh, chirp chirp meal. Nice. I really would prefer to probably get rid of, change this out. Does seem like it wouldn't be... Does seem like it wouldn't be a bad idea. Also, there was this... Okay, so I want to see... I'm sorry, wait a minute. No, okay, I thought Whooper just spawned in front of my eyes. It very much looked like that, but no. Okay. Well, everything is looking a bunch cleaner now, so that's good. I still don't know what this does. Go ask execute. They know what their teleport does. If we can use their teleport. You are relaxing right now. Okay. Oh, that's good. That is actually very good. Being able to teleport to a Pokemon you're searching for. I'm almost terrified what would have happened if I tried to teleport to Onyx, but oh well. I kind of hope we get like a super urban environment at some point, but I don't know. It's my hope. I'm sure Torchic is not going to be too far behind here. Probably already waiting. Do need somebody to go and light all these campfires, though. Oh, jeez. Huh, that's fun. I don't think I ever went up here all the way. Now I almost wonder why. Why I wouldn't do that. Hmm. Yeah, because, like, I don't know. I mean, okay. The thing is, I am kind of holding out until I get better stuff. But it's like, I don't know when that's going to be, realistically. Alright. I want to make... Plantha. Gotcha. Okay, I was gonna say... Alright. Thing is, like, I have other fire types though, right? So, like... Burn. Are you suggesting that Charmander and Charmeleon both don't have burn? They do. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, we gotta find a Trubbish. Okay, okay. Trash collection site? Gotcha. So I was kinda close before, but no cigar. Of course I got rid of the trash. Oh, you know what? Okay, I didn't put anything in here. And I'm a dumbass. I should have put these so that they were connected to the thing. Can I just make a trash bag? I really didn't pick up any garbage when I was here? Okay. I picked up a lot before. Also, I guess glass isn't burnable. But, I mean, I don't know. The way that you recycle them does very much involve fire, so. And heat, so I don't know. Thanks for the bricks. It is funny how much more progress I'm making now that I'm following this in particular. Now you want garbage, and I literally just got rid of all the garbage to make garbage bags. Okay, well I know there's gonna be some garbage somewhere. Not a huge fan of how I do seem to keep getting ahead of things, and it's kind of like, ugh, but oh well. Okay. Good damn right there's more challenges available, good lord. Oh, I will definitely buy a recipe for something. That's definitely good. I don't see a crazy reason to get Pokemetal, but I guess we could. Sure, why not? Ooh, hell yeah. And these. Absolutely hell yeah. Pokemon rebuilding kit. Hell yeah. I get the recipe for stairs, but not for... Okay, whatever. For not the regular bricks. Okay, cool. Oh no, I guess I do. I mean, I think... Oh, okay. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. Literally just 4 trash? Okay. We can do that. The only thing is, I feel like what I really want to do is to have the beach house or the sand huts on the beach. That just seems that just feels right. I don't know. Hell yeah. Well, let's get Piplup to follow us around, I think. Or I'm sorry, Torchic to follow us around and burn some things. I mean, honestly, I think Mosslax probably is going to be, you know, story progress. Let's build some of these bridges, because I'm sure some of these Pokemon don't want to be subjected to the water. Of course, naturally it does make it ironic that they're living on the coast, on the coastal city, but coastal area. But you know, what can you do? Okay, so Torchic, do you know what this thing is? No. Okay, that's fair enough. Any idea what to do with this dude? Oh, did I try like all my moves? I need to power up leafage. What do you mean power up? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh wow, we can just call for Drifloon whenever. Okay. Wherever, I guess. Okay. Well, I do kind of want to put some stuff here, but again, I don't know. Okay, these are 3x3. This is like, this is 6. Okay, that's bit awkward. Oh, gee. Gonna happen eventually. Well, I did say that I wanted to destruct stuff, so can turn this into the residential district, I guess. Pick up that, we'll pick up that. Foundation. Okay. Okay. Like, and also, yeah, the sand huts just do not seem like the kind of terrain I want to use for here. Like, if I had something that was more just like a regular house, that'd be good. Not what I have. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna... Yeah. Can't use that right now. Damn. Didn't I drink some... Oh, okay. Wait. I thought I did drink some soda pop earlier. Oh well. If I hurry, I can get another one of those silver wings. Yeah, I think I really did enjoy the first stream, and I definitely enjoyed it more. But now, I'm just thinking. Which, I mean, you know, is, you know, kind of a shame. But, you know, it is what it is. I think whenever, like, Pallet Town, like, you could just, like, build whatever. You know, like, infinite, you know, you can just build as many things as you need. I think that'll be good. Alright, I was gonna just slap these flowers in here. Some houses would be good, dude. Jesus, what the fuck are you doing? I guess I mean, I don't know. Okay. I guess we can go and we can do this. I don't want to do it there, though. Like, clearly I'm gonna have to be not too picky, but at the same time, I think that is what's gonna have to happen here. Well, that should be enough. I'm sorry, it was seashells? Oh, shit, okay. I suppose I really didn't think that seashells were going to be that important, but okay. Okay, I think Mawile... Not Mawile, Akahita, excuse me. I'm derping out hard here, man. We'll see. We definitely need Elekid. I also need to probably build some stairs if I'm gonna build the way I'm gonna build here, so. Oh, Smeargle. Yeah, okay. $11.57, okay. Wait, Elekid? Huh, okay. So I think, what did we settle on tomorrow was actually like, I want to say that tomorrow is actually like 6 a.m. or something. Gotta love those explosive relics. Absolutely lovely. Absolute cinema. I am gonna try out the thing after stream. But I am definitely getting very eepy. I don't think we're gonna see the construction of that sand hut. And we're not gonna see the construction of the Pokemon Center. I know that I was really gung-ho about, oh, we're gonna do a lot of this. We'll see. Okay, you know, that actually... Alright. What I do kind of want to do is actually genuinely go to, the place. Go to the, go to Pallet Town and build some stuff. Perhaps call it after that. And by build some stuff, I mean... Okay, actually, let's go here. See what we can collect. We'll see. Probably more than that. I would hope there's more than just that. Wow, the music's actually... I can actually hear it a little bit. Enough that I'm gonna mute this. Because I'm sure it's... Yeah, it's probably fucking up some stuff. No. Why the fuck is this purple? No. Small square rug. Punching bag. Small narrow rug. Okay. Let's see. If only some of these were aspir berries, but... Cycling bin? Okay. I am thinking that there's got to be at least a few things, like, gotta be at least a few things that are, like, unique that I could find here. Don't mind if I do. I didn't mean to take the window, but you know, I guess that's fine. I might have to, like, genuinely just build a giant tower skyscraper thing. We'll see. Kind of want to, like, dig up a bunch of this this stuff, but eh. Good old iron wall. No, we've definitely seen some things in the water. I do wonder if we get the ability to breathe underwater at some point. I mean, I'm still hoping that we can just turn into any Pokemon at some point. Okay. Although that being said, maybe it would make more sense. Or what was I gonna say? Maybe it would make more sense if, like, we could only turn into, if we could turn into, like, EVs. They just have every ability associated with them. Although I guess that wouldn't necessarily be the case, but they could probably do something like that. But it would be difficult, probably difficult to do that for every single Pokemon, at least to some degree. Because they probably would have like a Ditto, a Chibi Ditto, this, but a Vaporeon, or a Flareon, or whatever. Oh, we have a little cave with a little pedestal. Very nice. Fair enough. That was a derp on my part, but that's okay. I am realizing though that this is seashore grass and that might not necessarily be what I want, but eh. So many rugs. So little time. Let's do the simple thing here, I think. I don't think they're gonna let us go down that, like, too far, but you're going to see. This is definitely the gameplay they intended for, good lord. Definitely, definitely. The thing is, I am starting at the top of this mountain, so it's, you know, it is a thing. Okay, so where are we at? Oh, we're decently full on stuff. That's good. Oh, we're getting into a different soil type. Oh, we're getting into clay? Hell yeah. Oh, that was not the right... Oh, well, that's fine. It was a little fucky-wucky. Oh, and yep, okay, we're now at rock bottom. Cool, cool. Okay, and we can... I feel like we're gonna want a lot of clay. Oh, geez. Okay, that's understandable. Yeah, we're gonna want a lot of clay, so... a lot of bricks. Yeah, I made it a decent way without eating there, actually. Kind of terrifyingly impressive. Okay. I don't think we got a lot of the beach sand, so we'll just do this. We didn't get too much of it anyway. Oh, sorry. Okay. I almost don't really care that much about the Stardust because they're just it's so expensive to make a star piece, but eh. Okay. So. We got a lot of shit. No. Sorry, that's not what I want to do. Let's see. We got so many goddamn furniture pieces. Oh, do you? Okay, alright. If you don't want to appraise anything, then I'll just go to the other, to the other you. Scientific name is Audium Wondrous? Huh, okay. No idea what that's about. White paint? For Chesto? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Did I not put the red paint here? That's a bit silly of me. Oh, it is gonna take a while to get there. That's okay. We got time, we got time. Oh wow, okay. Shoot. Where the fuck did I put the red dye? It would not have been here. I mean, like, this makes sense, but knowing that there's a crafting recipe that's associated with it now that, yeah. Okay, so yes, you can mix colors. Cool. Interesting that this is... Interesting way they do some of this, but okay. Huh. Okay. I feel like there was something about painting stairs, but I guess not. I could paint these bins, but I don't know if I really want to. These chests. Really, I can't paint boxes? Crates, containers? Not paintable. The fuck do you mean I can't? The thing right next to it? Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here. With the newfound knowledge of Star Citizen, I am. Shoot, I'm almost like, yeah. Let's maybe call it here. And I can like pop in Star Citizen real quick, real quick. Real quick. Real quick. It will take a second though. A little more than a second. So, give me a few. Alright, give Star Citizen a second. Okay. So, yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah. I still want to know what Ceruleum is. I still want to know what all these materials are. Ooh. If I don't have an R97 on me, well, we gotta go to Area 18 to really, like, actually do this. Well, I gotta go to Area 18 anyway. What I should say. Oh, geez. Blue? Okay. Things are... Oh, geez. What? Okay, Star Citizen just crashed. Cool. It felt like I was alt-tabbed out that entire time. Huh. Well, okay, cool. I guess I'll, I will do the stuff, the thing and the stuff and the thing, until